Hey, chat. So, ignore that. Wow. Oh, I'm dying. Ah. Hey, chat. Welcome back. So, we're doing more Dark Souls Remastered today. We will either be beating the game or making it through Manus, tonight. We'll see. We got a couple optional areas to do, and we're gonna hit up, Four Kings after that. But, before then, so you remember when I talked about, there's some guys working on heating down here in the void. Well, they said our heating was working. They lied. It took like an extra 12 hours for our hot water to come back instead of an hour. And none of our radiators work. So, we've called. We haven't heard back from them because it's a Sunday. So, we're running on space heater territory here. So, who knows? Who knows what might happen? With that said, we're gonna jump right into it, because I just wanna... We made some good progress last night, if I ignore the... hour plus we spent in the back half of Grave of the Giants. That one was real bad, but everything else has been great. Right. Let me just shut up the theme of Golem. I put it on because I fought him twice yesterday, and I thought it would be fun. All right, we're gonna head over to the main screen, and we're gonna drop right in today. No time like the present, I always say. Ha! Dark Souls Remastered. Game will be in offline mode. Yeah, I know. I like it that way. I don't like invasions. They're stinky. Alright. So we're going to start here because there is a boss at the base of this. The Hydra will be replaced with an actual boss. We need to hit up Painted World. And we also need to return to the Asylum as well. Funnily enough, I do know what's in the Asylum, because you can see it at the very beginning of the game. It's Big Smo again. Unless things have changed significantly, Big Smo will be waiting for us back there. Okay, so we got a bunch of super stupid, unsafe drops we can make here for items, if our heart so desires. I don't actually know what's over here. I don't think I ever came over here properly. Well, that's where it's supposed to be, I guess. Man, I remember we had these dudes replacing bow guys in Undead Parish, and that was a fucking nightmare. Okay, no, that's just a weird wall. That was a, like, absolute nightmare. Tattered cloth robes and Artorias' pants. Okay, let's go back up and do the drop to get that item. I'm not too worried about items at this point, now that we know all of our key items are where they're supposed to be. Which is kind of unfortunate. Just because that means the pendant is probably where the pendant is supposed to be. Which, may be an issue. There we go. Because we have to get past Manus to get the pendant for Manus. So even if we can consistently, it could be a fire. You're right, it could be a Firekeeper's soul. I've given up finding a single one. I don't think they exist anymore. Black leather armor. No, you know where the Firekeeper's soul is? It's up there in the top of the tree. That's where it is. And I'll never get it ever. Wait, is that 2 random crystal lizards? That's fucked up. Always hate coming down here. Yeah, sure, we'll pretend that hitbox is where it's supposed to be. We can make believe. Two large Titanite shards. Thanks. It's really useful at this point in the game. I'm just thinking about how there's a run out there somewhere where it's like, yeah, we got nothing. We got like no item upgrades. But all the healing items. A parrying dagger. That's pretty late in the game, bro, but I appreciate it. A whip. What are we looking at? I can hear a wheel skeleton. So that's cool. Oh, no, it was just this archer's arrows bouncing off stuff. There we go. Alright. Luckily, this should, keyword, should, be far less stressful than normal. Because I'm not going to be dealing with, like, 30 basilisks. Keyword. Yeah, that's not too bad. Give me a Twin Humanities, please. Thank you. That seems to be, like, hard-coded, which is interesting. Because I know those guys usually drop that. And it's been consistent the entire game. Wait, is that... Oh, it's one of you. You know what? We're cool, bud. I don't really want to fight you. You have a good one, okay? Bye. He's chill. I ain't got nothing against guys who be chillin'. I never have, and I never will. This tree is so much bigger than I remember. What? I have to fall down on that? I hate this game. Any single one of them could be a firekeeper's soul. Hi again. He's no longer chilling. Sorry, guy. You stopped chilling. Didn't even drop nothing. Trying to remember where the drop is. Okay. We can pretend that that's how that works. I guess. I ran into a random bit of climbing a mountain in Skyrim. Where it just says decided that that flat area was a steep cliff. It threw me to my death. Luckily, if we're not trying to actually grab items, this is a pretty chill zone. And I'm not all that worried about like 16k or however much I had right now. Trying to remember how we get up though. Let's see about the one in the center. I have no clue where this goes. Fucking nowhere. It goes nowhere. They think they're so funny. Up this way. Do, 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 do. Wait, it just... Stupid ass game. God damn it. I'm getting all twisted. Turned upside down. Oh, wait, no, I can just make the jump from here. That's right. Really? There's an invisible wall here. FromSoft, you need to be, like, killed or something. I don't know, I feel my reaction was justified. I feel my reaction to that hitbox was A-okay, frankly. Whoa! Thank you, Backstep. Thanks. I guess we're not picking that up, actually. I guess we're not going to do that today. I guess we're just gonna leave. Off we go. Now that I've been fucking ping-ponged to my death several times by awful hitboxes. It's really funny that FromSoft, like, made platforming segments like this in their early games and then kept going, nah, we can do it. And it's like they've always been, like, consistently awful at it. Like, I legitimately cannot think of a good instance of a Souls platforming segment. Doo, doo, doo. Goodbye. Thank you, random kick I didn't want to do. Alright. And we're back where we were. 16k souls short, but we're back. The trip... And making something worse than the trip to the Three Fingers would be, like, impressive enough that I'd be like, you know what? Good for you. You did it. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. I think it took me like 45 minutes on camera to actually clear that because of how bad some of the like hit detection is on those boxes. Like it was rough. Speaking of bad hit detection. Okay. Remember, chat. The floor is never the floor. Never ever. To roll for most of those jumps. Yeah. Yeah, it really is just like... Yeah, you just gotta roll it. I think the second time through, I did it in like a couple minutes. But it's really deceptive. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. A single demon titanite for those boss weapons I'm using. Alright, let's get a move on. Alright. Well, we've cleared out most of the upper floor at least now. We don't really have to worry about any of that. Oh, we can actually take the ladder down for once. I don't think I've ever actually taken the ladder down. We... Oh, hey, no more platforming shenanigans. Let's just go. All we have to do is get down to the basement. I will take that free Twin Humanities, though. At some point, I might go down to the, Daughters of Chaos and just see what they have in there. Since we're getting a lot of Twin Humanities because we keep finding those dudes. I still have no idea where to go for that item. But I don't care anymore. Retrieval. Poison snake. Stop that. Oh boy. Why? Stop locking onto that. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Oh. Play the theme. Oh. Oh. just go sit down at the bonfire. The zone should be mostly pretty chill. There's some free items to pick up. And we do get to break off the dragon's tail and see what he has. Because I assume the dragon is still there. The Hydra, on the other hand... Oh, it's Sif! Oh, I'm sorry about this, Sif. Your music's not exactly... Your sound effects are a little broken. I thought maybe we would get through the video game without having to kill you. Oh, she fell to her death. The Dark Hand! She didn't give us any souls. Hold on. Yeah, Sif did not die in this timeline. She just swam away. Yeah, okay, no souls. But we got the Dark Hand. Which I think is a shield? Or is it a weapon? Considered a weapon. There it is. It's a gauntlet weapon. The Dark Race, incited by Calf, used the power of the Dark Soul to absorb humanity. An art shared with this weapon, which also acts as a special shield. The ancients, particularly, could sap the humanity, even a replete saint, in the blink of an eye. 200 physical. Scales with nothing. Maximum durability. Does dark. Oh, wait, there's an item over here. Oh yeah, it's the what? It's the melee weapon that the Dark Wraiths use that has like a shield and a parry that lets you steal humanity, if I remember right. It's a grab. Okay. Hush and the Helm of Artorias. Weightless weapon that does 200 damage free, so it's not a common for... Yeah, that makes sense. I think we have everything except Artorias' gauntlets now, actually. Do, 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 do. Seeing guys just T-posing out here. Oh, god damn it, it's the prisoner again. Thank you, Circle Strafing. I'm just not gonna fuck with that guy. I hate that dude. He sucks. I'm very upset that I've had to deal with him so often in this run. Let's grab this. Heavy bolt. Oh. Oh. I know there's like an upper floor with an item in there, but I never found out how to get it. Alright, we got Big Mushroom over there. Off we go. You know what? I'm just gonna let you chill in your whole big mushroom. We chill. I ain't got time for you anyway. You have too much health. At least it's not blocking a door for once. Do 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 do. I can't believe Sif was holding the dark hand and no souls whatsoever. Sif betrayed us for Kev. Yeah. Alright. Okay, dragon is still here. Oh. I'm interested what's gonna happen when we get down to 4 kings. Because I have a feeling... A soul of a hero. Well, okay. I have a feeling that it's going to be 4 different bosses in a row. Yeah! There we fucking go. It was worth coming down here. Ring of favor and protection. Okay. Let's head back to the asylum next, I think. Yeah, that might as well be as good as a Firekeeper's soul. Oh yeah, this is the guy that has the sunlight maggot.
Did you this is damn. Me? Me?
Yeah, that guy will go crazy and leave soon. Laurentis is here. I forget. Did I ever?
Why? Tell me about it.
No.
I see. In any case, apologies, forget that.
What did you have? Hello, Vow of Silence, Catalyst. Oh yeah, the Great Scythe. That's right. And the Serpent's Ring.
Goodbye then. Be safe, though. You think?
Which are good pickups. It's not what we were looking for this run. Alright. Let's go up and over. And go talk to the bird. Pursuers was sitting right here in this corner the entire game, and I never noticed.
Me? I've spoken the lady. I am. Oh.
Probably just kill that guy now. See what he drops, because I think he's useless for the rest of the game. Actually, we should go get the stuff off his lady's corpse real quick. See what it is. And then we'll kill him. Off we go. A second ring of favor and protection. Well, we're not putting both of those on, but it's very funny. If this was any other Dark Souls game, we would put both of them on, but, no. I need Havels on. Yeah, at least not till Four Kings.
Are you what? All because.
Sob.
Oh,
I'm distracted by grief. Here, we'll buy the Great Demon's Hammer at least. Legendary Weapon of the Way of White. Sucks shit now. In the Painted Guardian gloves. Okay, so I wasn't even in his covenant. That's weird. Anyway.
This can't be.
He had the spider shield and hard leather armor. Kind of worthless, but whatever. At least for here. Actually, the spider shield I think might be useful. Hold on. I might be thinking of the wrong one. No, it has resistance to poison. That will be good for the painted world. Actually, I don't think it will. I think poison and toxic are two different things even in this game. So actually, I don't think it'll be useful at all. Never mind. We would have needed that. There's another shield that's similar that I can't remember the name of. Also, it looks like I never rescued the Magic Apprentice, so I should probably go do that because he runs a shop at some point if he's not dead already. Oh, we have that item to pick up still. Huh. Undead Asylum, floor 2, West Key. Bloodstained skirt and 2 humanity. Okay. Not doing too bad. This has been a pretty good start. I'm pretty sure I got the chests that were down there already. Near the beginning of the game. Oh, Dark Souls. You wanna go? Die. I ain't dealing with you no more. Alright. Surely this time we'll make it to the bird. Caw. And then we'll sit there for like 2 minutes while we wait for it to trigger. Can't believe we found two favor and protection in like 5 minutes. Okay, let's try this again. Line it up a little better this time. What? Okay, that was weird. Okay, and we're clear. See if there's anything in here. No. Okay. All good. Curl up like a ball. Look at those completely modeled cities out there that are just low resolution. They are in a PNG. There we go. Bird. Okay, time for... Oh no, the most dangerous enemy in the game is in here. These guys are actually pretty chill. Does anyone know, by the way, since we're back here and all, what items work for the crow in this game? Oh, Mask of the Mother. You can hear Big Smo's electricity from here. Okay, luckily, it doesn't consider the zone particularly late game. So we can kind of just walk through most of this. The Black Knight has been replaced with this vile sorcerer again. So sick of this guy. Effigy shield and the blue Titanite chunk. Oh, I never noticed that. I never noticed you could see him get up and leave. That's cool. Alright, problem solved. Pretty sure I killed him at the beginning of this run, too. A single humanity. Thank you, sir. Did not know that reset. At least we don't have a gargoyle attacking us through the floor anymore. seeing so many of these little dudes. Alright. In we go. Undead Asylum, floor 2, west. Humanity and homing soul mass. Okay, so the only thing left is Big Smo. Like, this is not a particularly large area to return to. Basically only to get the key. Okay, let's see if we can do this with just 5. Do. It's Smo. He's a little lost. That move is going to be a problem in this room. It turns out a boss who's got a moveset designed around their pillars in the room to avoid it is a bit of a pain in the ass when there are no longer pillars in the room to avoid it. Anyway, got him. Humanity, a single humanity, and a homeward bone. Gee, thanks everybody. I guess I've got him plenty of slabs. I really don't need any more. But it would have been nice. Anyway, let's go pick up what should still be the doll. Yep. Oh, fuck me. Dog. Go to hell. Hate your ass. Okay, through here. Almost back. There we go. Nice. Short about 5K. I forgot we had the soul of Manus. endurance to 30. And warp to Dark Moon, I think, would be closest. So this zone will probably be a bit of a pain in the ass. Just because of how many enemies are in it. There's a lot of dudes in here. Like, Phalanx alone is like 15 guys in a room. But luckily, boss mechanics still work, so we'll just be able to leave without fighting whoever should be able to leave without fighting whoever's at the end. So we'll probably just try and book it through here, because it's a pain in the ass. The real shame is that I think the dragon butts count as bosses, so we'll just never know who was down there. Soul of a great hero. Firebomb and a Pyromancy Flame Whip. And we're here. The Painted World of Ariamis. I'm going to be a mediocre DLC ended in a bad boss fight. I can say that. I beat it. I hated that shit. Freed. The end of DLC 1. I did not like that fight at all. Was not a fan. I finished that and I'm like, I didn't think I deserved to win that, to be frank, by the time I beat it, but at the same time, it's like, I never want to do this again. And I never will. Alright, this seems to be scaled to around, like, White Town, which is a little goofy, but I'm not gonna complain. Better than it being full of toxic dudes. Hey guys, watch out. Here's where the emergency meeting gets called and you get beat to death. Oh, the Guardian's Whip. Man, skirt mask of the father. Annoying, infinitely spawning mosquitoes. Check down here. 2 Demon Titanite. Feel like I've found every consumable in the game at this point except for the Firekeeper's Soul. do, 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 do. Fucking mosquito, bro. Not every DLC final boss can be Gale. That's true. Gale was still pushing it a little bit, but I appreciated him just being a straight up, like, difficult fight. 3 just felt, like, unfair. Like, Gale at least felt like he was pushing the built-in system as far as they could go. I just didn't. I appreciate him a lot more than I did Friede. I think a lot of those DS3 bosses would be a lot better if they didn't give everything, like, an absurd amount of HP in the DLC. Don't make me think about Promised Consort right now. Havel's helmet. Nice. Alright, down we go. Oh, this has been a very surprisingly chill zone for what is usually 500 fire-shooting toxic men. Granted, we haven't gotten down to the hell room yet. Thanks. Large soul of a brave warrior. My old friend, we meet again. Is arguably Ivory King. Yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty fucking cool one. I'll say that, at least. I'm looking forward to that when we get to DS2. That's at least that one's at least a really cool, like, brawl. A second Guardian's Tale. I think Sin's pretty cool too. That is Giant Smo for a 3rd time. Alright. Actually... Damn. Alright, so... The undead dragon is now Big Smo. Ah, I see. Oh, fuck off. I hate this game. Here we go again. Hate that guy. And he's so clingy too. Soul of a brave warrior. Getting a lot of soul items. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get the, like, full orphan experience when I played through it. Because I was also trying, it was my first time playing through Bloodborne, and I was trying to do the Chalice dungeons. And for some reason, the Chalice dungeons, oh, hey, it's Moonlight. For some reason, the Chalice dungeons are scaled to be, like, 50 to 60 levels higher than than Orphan, just due to how they set it up. But also, honestly, I don't feel like I needed that in my life. I'm gonna be honest. God fucking damn you. Get help. Okay, we're down here. Let's find the front door. That's, I think, the final exit. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have to just book it. We're gonna have to really book it here. Because, yeah. What am I stuck on? There's a dog! The dog got through the door while I was in the opening animation. We're back. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to go human here too. That's right. See, I got the ideal Bloodborne experience. I played through the game. I got access to the DLC. I got the whirligig saw. And that was the game. And then I used the whirligig saw for the rest of the game. And I'm like, wow, this is great. I love you, whirligig saw. Never leave me. Hawk ring. Blue eye orb. And the Dark Moon Blade Covenant ring. I guess we can do that, I say, looking at the dead Covenant. Can't remember what weapon I used to beat the DLC. I think it was the old Moonlight Sword. Bloodborne Moonlight Sword is pretty fucking cool. Even Ludwig's Holy Sword is really good too. Like that thing's insane. ER's post the patch that made all the great swords better is real strong too. Just trying not to trigger the death ball in the center of the room. The Wanderer's Boot. Go get that now. Yeah, The way blood... Oh, yes. We can go down into Shitfuck Valley now. That's right. It won't be Bone Wheel Hell, but there will be like 70 guys down there. Which honestly may be preferable. Because we're going to fight them mostly one at a time. Unless it's this asshole. Who it always seems to be. Also, there are no walls. There we go. Gates open. We can now safely go fight Big Smo. And whoever the boss is. Blue Titanite Chunk. Yeah, there's supposed to be a bunch of invisible walls down here. That stop that from happening. There seem to not be. I'm gonna fight Smo. I just wanted to make sure I had the shortcuts open. So I could just run in there and punch him in the head. What? I might be thinking of a different underground portion of this. But, there is an area that just has a bunch of, corridors that are actually, like, 500 invisible walls. And when you pop them, like, a bunch of skeletons pop out. Yeah, okay, it's after this. God damn it. Let's throw a straight sword. Just checking. What? There's a tiny dog sitting there unaggroed. Just waiting for me. That's fine. 11k is not much, and I don't want to deal with that again. Not this time. Yeah, let's human up. And go deal with that invader. Now that I have a significantly large amount of humanity. Die. Alright, what was this? Another rare ring of sacrifice. We're already past Seif, so I don't really care about that. No. Let's head over here. And we should get invaded. Somewhere. There it is. Hello, Jeremiah. Are you still gonna be shooting fireballs at me? Sure is. No. What do you have for me, buddy? Dried finger. I do not remember what that does. Huh. Oh, there it is. Should only be used with the greatest of caution. Online play item. Used to strengthen your connection to other worlds, allowing the summoning of a third phantom and a second dark spirit. Also makes the summoning of a dark spirit occur earlier. Use with caution. I never knew this item existed. I want to replay Dark Souls 3 next year. I might go for a big strength weapon playthrough still. You'll have more options than a Dex playthrough, at least. That's the thing I learned the hard way. Especially near the end of the game. Good fucking lord. Yeah, that room's a problem. Okay, let's grab our souls and make a run for the stairs. So the problem is that dark magic has weight, and thus is allowed to stun you. I don't think we'll be getting those back. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really tired of these dark sorcerers. Great axe. Go down the well, quickly. It's, funnily enough, it's safer in this fuck well. I think that's the only ones that can actually go down a ladder. Big rat. You know, you guys are supposed to be hiding behind shit, right? Why are you just all out? God fucking damn it. Not you again. Okay. So this was supposed to be a big maze. But, everyone just kind of aggroed on me instantly from the front door. The annex key. Yeah, now we're back here. There we go, made it back. Hey, level up. Off we go. And we are no longer at risk of losing 30K. Into the annex, please. Okay. Off we go. Robe of a great lord. Soul of a lost undead. We gotta drop down for that. Humanity. Really? That's the only place I can drop down? No, actually. I don't know if there's anything over here, but... No, but it saves me a little time. Okay. It's just taking me up to the... Yeah. Mosquito. Alright. And we're back. Okay, Big Smo, the 25th. Eastern Helm. So if we're lucky... Yep. I gotta quit out. See if he drops anything. So he dropped nothing, and I don't think he gave me souls either. But hey, the dragon butt's gone. Oh, no, that's the dragon butt. Yeah. Take a little shortcut. Yeah, I know. You can make it stand up. It's fine. I don't care. I'm more curious as to who this is gonna be. I can hear lightning again. God fucking... Okay, Smo. Into the fucking Smoniverse.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thou hurry toward thine death?
Opened on it. Fuck you, Smo. Dog, I hate your ass. You run off a fucking cliff here. It'd be awfully chill of you to run off the cliff. Alright. Well, goodbye, Crossbreed Priscilla. I stalk and the crown of the Great Lord. There we go. Stone Helm. We... I just realized something. Okay, no, we're good. This is not the last bonfire I rested at, game. I guess we're gonna go run up to the Dukes. Empty ass San Orlando. So we haven't found Seif. We did find Nito, but he wasn't actually a boss. We haven't seen Gwyn yet. We haven't seen Artorias. We found Manus. We haven't seen Priscilla. There's a lot of bosses we haven't seen because shit keeps getting replaced with Smo and gargoyles and golems. So we have the Moonlight now. Obsidian Greatsword is capped at +4. Great Sword, Dragon Great Sword, Falchion, Enchanted Falchion, Dragon Tracer, Uchi, Stock. Think if we have anything that may be useful. We need 46 strength for the Demon's Great Hammer. Fortunately, I think. No, it is actually a strength weapon. Use attack slash, Halberd of the Great Knights, used to face Chaos Demons. Whip, Notched Whip, Guardian Tail, Dark Hand. Okay. Well, there's only a couple places left to go. Let's go back to Firelink and head down south. Luckily, we shouldn't have to worry about ghosts. Which is nice. We also haven't seen a ghost the entire game, funnily enough. She cannot speak. No Estus shard for you is what her tongue tells me. I need not the words. Do 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 do. So this is gonna be interesting because the first half of this is going to suck ass. In the second half of this should be fairly easy because there aren't actually that many enemies in the drained version. We are gonna have to deal with Mr. Crestfallen here. In fact, here he comes now. He has become... I didn't even notice he had, like, Gwyn's top... Oh, well. Paladin Leroy. Armor of Thorns and Ornstein's legs there. Well, I guess we'll never know what he might have had. Soul of Brave Warrior. Would have been nice if he had given me the sunlight maggot ages ago. Okay, time to see if we're what we're dealing with here. Okay, no ghosts, just a shit ton of dudes. So we're gonna be booking it through here. A lot of guys should be like outside of reality at the very least. It's a weird thing to say, but it's true. Good lord. Oh yeah, this is one of the big fucking ghost rooms. Hey! Can't do that till way later. Okay. Oh, I never put this above. I never had a reason to put this up higher. Hold on. Bop. Bop. Reverse hollowing. Hey, thanks. I enjoy my scarf too. It's pretty nice. Kendall twice. Yeah, the unfortunate fact of this playthrough here is that we're running out of things to do, and Manus is blocking the DLC gate. We can't summon for the painting guard, for the sanctuary garden, for AI, and we can't get the key item for Manus because it should be in the same location due to the way the randomizer is set up. Which means, I don't know if that fight's gonna be doable come phase 2. Shit might just be fucked. Hey, let's try this again. Back to the new Londo ruins. They got spooky ghosts down here. I do like the idea that everyone down there is someone who came down here on the quest and went hollow because they couldn't figure out how to get past the ghost. Where's your phone at? Off we go again. Back into the nightmare house. Because we couldn't have had dudes like phase into walls and die or some shit. Big ghost. Cut it out. Okay. Back where we were. Okay. Spawned a tiny sprite of humanity at my feet. Oh! You! Combustion. Well, you're super late for that, but thank you. Ladder. Yeah, please fall off. Thank you. I don't want to deal with you. Doing good now. Oh, well. Don't try that again. Understood. Thanks for the lesson. Fortunately, this is like the one zone in the game with no bonfires in it because they were running out of time and, I don't know, felt like being mean and or just forgot. That you have to do the entire goddamn thing every time. Which means we could be here for a little while. There's multiple shortcuts in it, at least. And eventually we'll be able to just go down to Valley of Drakes and cross the bridge, which will save a lot of time. Silver Knight Gauntlet. Wow. Hollow losing his mind. But at least outside of the one room with like 7 dudes in it, this is pretty chill. There's nothing too scary here. Humanity and a battle axe. I don't actually know where that shortcut we dropped down is. It would have been nice to know. But I can't say I do. Get fucked, idiots. There we go. Thank you, big great knight sword. Big great knight sword. Thank you, black knight sword. Oh! Huh! That was the Silver Knight. White Titanite chunk. Another white Titanite chunk. Where is this? I feel like that's important to figure out. The answer appears to be literally nowhere. The answer does in fact appear to be this goes nowhere. Okay. And people say FromSoft doesn't have a sense of humor. They don't say that. FromSoft guys are very funny, actually, usually. They know how to make a funny and cruel joke like this. Nope. Thought maybe you could climb up that, but it's fake. Alright, let's stop fucking around. It's time to lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta get this done. Do 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 do. But this is the only way to make hard progress right now. The only other option is going into the DLC and slamming our face against Manus for however long it takes. Nor those hollows T-posing at each other. They're having a hard time with it. I will say, very cool visual for this zone. It was very cool when they redid this in Elden Ring. And by cool, I mean, it wasn't. I did not enjoy doing this in Elden Ring, but with a bunch of tree spirits. Ah, that's where it is. Interesting. I wonder. It is, in fact, a shortcut. It's just a very awkward shortcut that I would never find without my souls being there. Okay. And we're off again. Pick this up real quick. Oh, it's useless. Thank you. Do. My third guardian tail. The third one. Here's where we gotta go later. Soul of a proud knight. There's so many soul items. I should have hit the thing that turns those off. Do. Cat. This guy is quickly becoming my most hated enemy in the entire game. There's no bit here. I hate this dude. He's been around way too many. He's been in like every single zone in the game. I need him dead. I need his family dead. I need the dark to cease consuming Ulasil right now. Pat, you are in a very bad position. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So if I want that item, I have to run for it. Because that one dickhead's gonna respawn every time. I miss Elden Ring having a normal jump button. I loved being able to leap through the air like a graceful swan. Instead of floundering with a jump that only really works half the time and has no vertical reach. Do 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 do. Okay, and we're back. Luckily, now that I know where that shortcut is, it's gonna get a lot quicker. In that we can basically skip 99% of the entire zone. Forgot until the new Zuli vid that Demon Souls had a mantle system. But I don't think that did come back to Secret. These are very, interesting games. Sometimes they'll just reuse ideas after a decade. Yeah, we're up. Okay. Didn't do the jump. We are no longer up. We are fucking dead. I gotta go back. I gotta go all the way back down again. I wish they had had time to finish this video game. This is one of the more complete zones from the end. This and Deacons definitely feel like they got the most. Deacons is probably the only one I'd say actually feels finished. Although there probably should have been a bonfire somewhere in the Crystal Caves. If I'm being honest. New Londo seemingly just has no bonfires whatsoever, even if the enemy structure and layout is completely finished. And then, you know, the other two zones are just nightmares. They're just bad. Don't know what they were cooking. It would have been really cool to see them go back and, like, finish Izalith at some point. But nope, it's just doomed to be bad forever. Admittedly, I'd be down with, like, if FromSoft decided to for some reason. No, specifically FromSoft. I wouldn't really care for a blue point. But I'd love to see FromSoft, like, go back and, like, remake parts of DS1 just to see what, like, modern day FromSoft would do with some of these zones. Dog. Did this have to be the one time you don't fall off? Roadblock an asshole. Ugh. One second, I'm just checking something real quick. Do you really want a modern Manus, though? Depends. It would depend on what else. See, I'm not asking for them to, like, rehaul the entire game, like, movesets and everything. I just like to see this game with more touched up visuals and the zones that are broken, like, just objectively unfinished, finished. I don't want them to be like, here's Melania inside of lava, the final witch of Izalith. She has 5 health bars. Like, nah, man, I'm good on that front. I don't need that. I don't need that shit. But it would be cool to see what they do with, like, Bed of Chaos. Or the Butt Dragon Valley. Or, you know, the entire second half of Tomb of the Giants. Do 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 do. A modern day Manus would be very funny, though. It's really funny to call it a modern day Manus, because, yeah, we are pretty far out, but, like, Manus is, like, effectively a Bloodborne boss in a Souls game. Like, the immediate next thing they did was start work on Bloodborne. Go get the item off the roof real quick. And shit falling to its death. Ah, he died. Okay. Get ready to fucking book it. The cat's here. That's great. The cat has changed spawning location. Stone greatsword and the waistcloth of the channelers. I am now going to beat you to death. Good job, you're dead. Man, I'm really glad that we got a version of these cats with broken AI. I'm glad they glitched out. Because I would not have liked to fight these things as often as they have shown up. Okay, you guys. New Londo Water Park opens today. Got Solaire's hat.
Well, this you have very. I know you this.
Thanks.
Fortines use this key. Oh, the dark ray party. Although, if you could. Hello, the.
Purchase item. Fucking Soul of a Proud Knight and large Titanite shard. That's it.
New Londo Mark. They were.
You have nothing of value, sir. And I'm never coming back here again. And you could be holding it, so you need to die. I'm sorry.
Allow this. Forgive me, my countrymen.
He had nothing. He did not have a single item on him. He died for nothing. Oh well. Time to go. Sorry, but if the NPCs cease to have a purpose, they could have an item I need desperately on them. That's just how that shit works out here. Big cat, once again. Knight Helm and Gwendolyn's robes. I have to check and see if the boss item shopkeeper ever moved to Firelink, because I technically never talked to him because the room he was in was such a goddamn nightmare. We can do that after I start draining shit here, because he might have some good stuff on him. Key to the seal. There we go. Pull the lever. So yeah, it'll be much quicker to start from the bonfire over there. You just book it through. But unfortunately, that's a pretty rough book it. Oh no. That's a pretty rough book it. That's a Silver Knight. With a great bow and arrow. As well as an Ulasil sorcerer. I don't know why he was broken, but I ain't gonna complain. Okay, door number 1. Chungy boy. Green blossom. A generic hollow. Fuck me. I hate you. Legitimately, possibly one of the worst enemies they've ever come up with. A guy that just punishes you for being a melee attacker. Finally, a single one. Some transient curses, a little late for that. We're walking up to the penultimate boss and we've picked up our first Firekeeper's soul. Jesus Christ. I don't remember where any of this goes. Very large ember and blood bite. How's New Londo been? A lot of falling via deaths and a few annoying enemy placements, but it seems the randomizer has not made the zone too difficult this time. A lot of the enemies are on the lower end of difficulty, which is nice. A lot of guys that would be in like the Painted World around there and Los Isolith. So, no giant bone bastards here, at least, so far. Which I will gladly take. I have had enough of them for my entire life. Okay. So we just run through here. Cleric leggings. Fake wall. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. He just decided to die, I guess. There's not too much down here to begin with enemy-wise, so I figured this would be much easier than getting down here. Golem's helmet. Emit force. An actual Dark Wraith. Some of the enemy AI seems to be a little fucked up. I will say, a bunch of them seem to not be doing anything. Which, you know, you run a risk sometimes with randomizers. That's the guy from up above. He fell to his death. Oh, fuck you. Immediate armor at risk. Fuck off. These cats' AI has been broken the entire time, so nothing really surprising there. Green Blossom. Yeah, 1 second. Kill this guy off. Is that the boss dying noise? What the fuck was that? bunch of guys that have fallen to their deaths. Let's find the chest in here. Okay, nothing really too major. How do I check my armor durability? Interesting. Alright. Oh, Havel's has to come off for this. That's right. Oh, we're still good. Nice. So this is gonna be weird. There's a good chance that this is 4 completely different bosses in a row. So this could be the roughest thing we do the entire game. That's what's likely gonna happen, honestly. What if all their AI is broken? Well, I'd take that. I'd also take them spawning in and immediately getting absorbed by the abyss, but I don't think that one's gonna happen. There isn't a boss. Oh, there he is. Took him a long time, but it's Seth. The problem is, because it took him so long, we're probably gonna have to fight multiple of them. His AI does appear to be broken, which I will take. Fuck you, Seth. Give me your fucking tail, you bitch. I don't know what happened with this randomizer that this entire zone broke. Oh, he's just dead. And also, he's the golem now. And he gave us an Uchi katana. That is our second Uchi katana, by the way. Also, this bonfire doesn't work. Good thing I have homeward bones. Also, yes, it is far too late to pivot. Even as a joke. Yeah, we have 2 Uchigatana now. Alright, let's go see if the boss armor guy is there. Because I actually haven't checked what's in his shop. He is there. Yeah, I'll fix everything in a second here. Always hated doing this. Ugh. Hey, Donovan.
I'm just.
Core of the Iron Golem. Twin Humanities. Soul of Ornstein. There's one of them. Firekeeper's Curse. Another Titanite Slab. Here's Shield. Server. Gold Hymn. Black Sorcerers. Lord's Blade. Robe. The Leering. Well, there's Covetous Serpent. The other one. We'll take the boss souls.
Thank you. That I have this, and we'll make. I should. I did. I suppose. Well,
Okay.
that is a shame then. But no, Matt, come back.
I could have had that ages ago, by the way, probably. I don't know what it would depend on what item it replaced. We just haven't been back here for forever. The Covetous Serpent Ring would have been nice to have earlier, but whatever. We're basically in the end game now, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I can put on heavier armor, though, at least. Repair. Items. Go downstairs, and let's use these. At least gets us to +2. Not too much of a boost, but it's better than 0. Did your randomizer come with a cheat sheet? I don't think it did. I'd have to check. Let's see. We'll probably at least unlock Gwen's location because there's some items we can pick up down there. But I don't think we're gonna fuck with that too much. Let's see. Program files. Enemy randomizer data. Original enemies ref. Map AI copies, logs. Well, this is for randomized enemies. We don't need that. It would be random seed items. Cheat sheet. Key to the Seal, Laurentius gift. Covenant reward for joining Warriors of Sunlight. Katarina armor, Petrus Swordlook gift, Twin Humanities, Lotric Dark Bead, Xanthus crown, Forest Hunters. Patches gives that. Patches in Catacombs if attempting the problem gives longbow. We have Foreland. Soul of a Proud Knight and Foreland Tennyson for Nito. Siegland of Catalina gives you Porcelain Mask. Rising Force. Ingi gift while you're infected with Egg Parasite is Soul of Sif and the Giant's Armor. Ingi gift if you have 11 or more int after getting Egg Parasited is Soul of a Proud Knight. Lana Vizalana gift if you beat Bed of Chaos is Shadow Mask. Mask of Velka, Great Sword, Humanity, Guardian Legs. Soul of Gwendolyn from Hawkeye Go after you kill Calamite. Yeah, this should just be all the keys. Crystal Leggings, Titan Sails, Sorcery. Calamite. Okay. Snuggly the Crow. Proud Light, Soul of an Undead, Black Iron Glow, Rapier, Butcher's Knife, Large Soul, Soul of a Hero, Soul of a Proud Knight, the Armor of the Sun for a Sunlight Medal, Eye of Death, so that was the only way we could have joined. If we gave him a Skull Lantern before killing Nito, we could have joined Nito's Covenant. Stingy food. Firekeeper. Snuggly the Crow will give you a Firekeeper soul for a Twin Humanities. And that appears to be the only other one on this list. Hold on. Darkroot Garden, lower section, base of a tree, and a side passage has one. Okay. So there's one in the first area of Darkroot Garden behind that fucked up tree you have to kill. I forget, can I go back to the asylum now at any point, or no? Okay. Let's go trade with Snuggly, because that's the quickest one. Because we're going to need these if we want to have a chance in hell of getting past Manus. And they are all over the place. Like, I never would have found that Snuggly one at all. Do-do. Oh, hey, Snuggly. Give me this. You're not chilling. Okay. Item, Twin Humanities. Do.
Give me.
Firekeeper Salt. Alright, next one. Go back to Andre. I think I know where this one is. It's in the open area in one of the side paths that I didn't go down. Snuggly is snuggly. I don't gotta think about what they may or may not be. Ow. My ankles. I also assumed I was dead. Life finds a way. Okay. Number 3. Warp. Yeah, it's nice. Now that I'm, you know, at the final boss. I did perish. There's no guarantee we can max this out either. There just might not be enough of these. But we'll see. I'll check after we get this one. I did not go all the way down the sheet because I was like, well, there's the next one. I know where it is. Let's just go get it. Oh! I almost ran off the edge. I have no clue how you get that. Well, yeah, it's just the difference between are we trying to beat the game or are we trying to get past Manus? I don't want to get past Manus. Being in the game, we'd probably be fine at this point. Just in case. Alright, it should be down here. I think it's originally the wolf ring, and you have to go down and around from the fake tree. Ah. I see. Okay, give me my free twin humanities, thank you. Luckily, this zone is going to be far less annoying this time around. Yeah, because here's where you'd be blocking. Yeah, I was using the wolf ring earlier for a little while because I didn't have anything better. We picked it up, but god damn it. Can I go one zone without seeing your ugly ass? tired of that guy. Up here. Well, it's never going to be as bad as having to get past like 4 of them in narrow corridors in the Giant's Graveyard, so. Another non-hostile cat. That is, in fact, how you get this. And it's the Gravelord's sword. That's not what we were looking for, but that's pretty cool. If I can find it. Gravelord's Souls. Quality weapon. There's a bunch of poison. Curved great sword. Slash and thrust. Sword wielded by only by the servants to Gravelord Neo, first of the dead, crafted from the bones of the fallen. A miasma of death excludes from the sword, a veritable toxin to all living beings. Another low-level all-star since it's relatively easy to get for a pyromancer. It's easy to get on early on. The two-handed R2 does poison. Nice. Do. What? Okay. Oh, they're coming out of the ground because they're replacing the plants. I was like, where the fuck? It is a skeleton curved greatsword. Yes, that is much more important. Large soul of a lost undead. I'm not fighting you freaks. I don't want to deal with 20 worms on my ass. Hate those things. No. I have no intention of getting egged. Not today. The early Catacombs run isn't too hard. Yeah. I think I've done the Catacombs early in most of the playthroughs I've done, in the, like, 2 playthroughs I've done now. Just because there's some stuff that's really good down there to get early, even if it's a pain in the ass. I know there's some people that will go down there, like, literally at the beginning of the game. Yo, look at him go! That skeleton was climbing. Stop. That tree not? No, it's not. Okay. Huh. There must be another side path around here somewhere then. There. Yep. Hello, gargoyle. Alright, let's get back to the fire And look up the next one. Find next. Oh, cool. One of them's locked behind Manus. Another one of them is locked behind Manus. So this is as good as we can get. We're only allowed +4 before we kill Manus. I do have to look up where the pendant is, though, because the old pendant, or the silver pendant, I think it's called. It is also in the Royal Wood. So we have to kill Manus to get the item built for killing Phase 2 Manus safely. The worst part is we could do all of this, and then the final boss could just be like the Asylum Demon. Alright, let's go unlock the final area, because there's a couple pickups down there. And then we'll go deal with Manus.
I am busy. Very well.
Artorias being the final boss would be pretty cool. I'd enjoy it more than Smo for the 75th time. I'd take normal Smo over super Smo at this point. Oh, everything's dying. Shit's walking in the void that's not supposed to be. By Lucille Township resident. And that's a Drake up ahead. Yeah, there's only like 2 or 3 pickups in this zone, actually. Can you stop that? Dog. Like, what are we doing here? Cut it out. God damn it, it's another big mushroom on a small platform. Every time. Oh, there's Artorias' great shield. I mean, I can probably just loop around him. Like, he's not a real threat. There we go. Yeah. I kind of want to see what the final boss is, though. Like, I'll homeward bone out afterwards, but I want to see it. Ah, yes, one last necromancer for the road. Hey, a guy who's supposed to be here. Cool. Give me your toes. I hope it's Nito. I want it to be Nito. He's neat. Calamite! Yeah, look, they're actual enemies out there. There they go. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. So our options are the super boss of the DLC or the final boss of the DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna power up a little bit here, maybe. We get like 3,900 here in like 10 seconds. Picking the rock or the hard place. I gotta sleep. Good night. This is nice. I like this. Get ourselves. We'll do this for a couple minutes and try to get our HP up to soft cap, because that'll help. I can't believe that the ghost can get replaced. Okay. Once they've all fallen, I can just turn around and I'll get all their souls. This is pretty nice. It's nice to get a break knowing that I'm going to be picking CBT for no matter what I do from now on. I don't even know how we're gonna, like, avoid Calamites turn the entire floor into fire attack in this room. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? There we go. What are we up to now? 4680. That is much better. That's almost 5K a second. Let's go. This is a good location to have, considering what we're going to be dealing with here. I very much appreciate this at the very least. Wah. Wah. Yeah, keep it up, everyone. Good job. This is one of the dumbest consequences of the randomizer yet. I'm glad I at least did put on, like, scaling properly. Because if I had run into Manus earlier in the game, we probably would have just been fucked. Same with Calamite. At least at this point in the game, like, it's feasible. Manus is definitely going to be the harder of the two. But Manus has stuff behind him that will make a lot of things easier. Unlike Calamite. Wow, this is nice. Turns out getting 5k souls every like 5 seconds in Dark Souls 1, a game with a very low level cap to reach compared to like Elden Ring, is very nice. There we go. Soft cap for HP is still 40, right? I'm not crazy. I remember soft caps in this game are usually like 40, except for a couple of the weird ones near the bottom. Yeah? Okay. We won't be here much longer at least then. Okay. I will say, for our first time trying a randomizer, this has gone fairly smoothly. Because we didn't just do pure chaos style randomization. But it would have been nice to at least have it so bosses didn't repeat so frequently. Because there's a lot of bosses we just didn't, you know, get to deal with. That would have been fun. Yeah, you get a bunch of different soft caps. And there are spells that require you to be past the final soft cap in the DLC of Elden Ring. I'm doing a random for the DS2. The concept was fairly new, and it was just items. Yeah. And nowadays, it's like, well, you can randomize items. You can randomize items and key items. You can remove soul items from it. You can randomize bosses. You can randomize normal enemies to be in boss slots. You can make it so bosses can be anywhere or only in boss rooms. You can make it so key items are where they're supposed to be no matter what. One really funny one I saw was item randomizer, enemy randomizer. Bosses can spawn anywhere, and it had the badly translated mod on that just made all the text gibberish. And it's like, yeah, have fun with that one. Almost there. At least now that we have this, if I really do feel like it, like we can just go in and just be like, you know what? I think I do in fact want 46 strength to wield the demon's great hammer or something like that. Elden Ring Randomizer letting you summon bosses for animals. Yeah. Yeah, all the little animals on the overworld can also be randomized into enemies and or bosses. Funnily enough, the thing here that's dropping the most souls appears to be the bird. Which is fucked up considering there's a chained guy here. Like, now that we have a soul farm like this, and we can also, it means we can also just manufacture and obtain infinite twinkling, since the undead merchant sells infinite twinkling titanite for, like, really cheap. So I can just level a bunch of rare weapons if I want as well. Yeah, he's a pretty nothing enemy that only drops chainmail. Appears at the end of Ulasil Township in a room that looks like it was meant for a boss. He has 0 lore whatsoever, and he's just kind of an aggressive asshole that has armored attacks, so you have to, like, two-hand to hit him for full damage. There we go. 40 vit. So we can at least now survive Manus's bullshit. You got hit once, I combo you now move. Shout out to Bloodborne Chalice Dungeon, exclusive worm enemy that eats you and spits you out on the other side. Yeah, the one that only appears in, like, exactly one randomized Chalice dungeon and in none of the actual Chalice dungeons. And it seems to just be, like, some weird shit they left that was left over from coding. Okay, dickhead. This is gonna go badly for me. Wow, that's not doing my entire life bar anymore. Radical. I love this fight. Got him. Fuck you. I hate you. Luckily, he only did the bullshit magic thing, like, once. Thank God. Wow, he gave me fucking nothing, too. Fuck you, Manus. I hate your ass. Only 30k. Go to hell, you freak. Get me out of here. I love being big and defensive in this game. I love having an Estus that actually works. It's very nice. Okay, we're in the clear.
Well, from but no, I would thank you. I thought
Purchase item. Firebomb, gold pine resin. Cast light. I will take the gold pine resin, actually.
may the flame.
Okay. Off we go. And can't exactly level up with 32k anymore. I might be able to do it this, though. Oh. Yeah, that's more than enough. A drink from my ester flask. Alright. So we should be good for anything we fight from now on. Like, the only thing we're going to be putting points into at this point is endurance. And it looks like this area is scaled to Silver Knights. Even though the boss was like, yeah, fight like the toughest guy in the game. Ah! Some things never change. Some things never change. Ever, ever, ever. Ledge hitboxes, my hated. It really is funny how having like 10 more points into HP and slightly heavier armor turned that from, yeah, every single hit he does. Oh, silver and black. This is very bad, actually. This is no longer bad. This is still bad. Did it have to be like the worst combination of them two? God damn it. It's specifically the Greatsword Black Knight and the Lance Silver Knight, which are like the worst two to deal with. I wonder. Alright, and we're Havels. Nice. We are now super tank. Giant Dad is riding again. Well, let's try and get our stuff back. Yeah, how does it feel to have your shield knocked out of your way, idiot? Yeah. Funnily enough, this zone being filled with, like, random bullshit is probably going to be easier to deal with than the normal version of this zone. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here either. You're supposed to be here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't have to worry about the pendant anymore, at least, which is nice. I'm so sick and tired of you. Go to hell. Yeah, the piss golem has spawned several times. There's a pig. There's nothing in him, but he keeps showing up. Oh, fuck off. It's a beast skeleton, a pig, 3 prisoners. Oh, yeah, we're running through this zone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not dealing with this. This is fucking nasty. The one issue I will say with the randomizer is that it does have a tendency to put enemies that have an aggro radius far wider than it should be in locations they do not belong in. Which leads to, like, yeah, this dude is gonna chase you forever. Hey, Calamite, you're not supposed to be here. Go away. Please leave faster. Gotta book it. The chained prisoner will literally chase us forever. It's literally, yeah, it still is. Hello, Black Knight. Silver Knight's helm. Fucking Christ. Get us to the fucking door. Get us out of here. Okay, we're safe. Well, not quite safe. Artorias is, well, whatever Artorias is through there. Hey, Chester.
Snack. Yes, we are back.
Hello, guy who is possibly from Yarnum. He has nothing of note.
Did you happen across the lead? Well, he's so long.
It sure was a shop of all time. Okay. If there's anything up here. There is. There's the other Firekeeper sold. Nice. The last one's in Ulasil. When we likely die to whatever this boss is, we'll head back and buff up again. Pinwheel would be so funny, but I think the way the randomizer is set up, we're past the point Pinwheel would show up. Gwyn? I think that's Gwyn. No, I'm pretty sure that's Gwyn. Yep. Oh. Ow. I love his little kick. Honestly, this is a pretty good cool thing to replace Artorias with. You fucked up, Gwyn. I win. Tiny chunk. Tiny chunk for killing Gwyn. There's the Iato. And normal fireball. Bing. This game does have a very funny scaling where it's like, yeah, once you just kind of get near soft cap and can wear heavy enough armor, the game kind of ceases to exist a little. There we go. Estus 5, and the last one's in Ulasil somewhere. Yeah, now that Manus is down, unless we encounter Manus again, or Calamite again, I'm not expecting too much of an issue with the rest of what's in the game. Oh, there's the grave, but she's not here. Let's go visit Calamite. I imagine it might. Because you have to have Artorias' soul. Which I think is in a shop. Somewhere. But it's like, it's not a big deal at this point. I'm so glad these cats are broken. Do, 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 do. So you got the ancient Stone Guardian and the Stone Guardian. Then I've ever seen them in an hour. An hour or something I put into PS1 and the PS3. Yeah. There's only like 3 of them. Well, there goes Calamite. Dragon Scale and a Titanite chunk. I do find it interesting that that means that flying Calamite, Guardian Armor, Sorcery of Ulasil, Twin Banishment Castle, is a separate entity. Lol. Is a separate entity to actual on the ground Calamite. Which makes sense since his wing needs to be fucked up, so it's a model switch. Acid Surge and the Cleric's Helm. I just find it funny that I can tank a bunch of it. Okay. So that means we can trigger the boss fight now once we get the key for go. Which I don't remember where it is. I think it's somewhere in Ulasil or something like that. Yeah, you can kill him like this. I know Go has specific dialogue, but you have to have like a shit ton of range spells and arrows. And it takes forever. Dog, can we stop dealing with you? I'm so tired of dealing with you. This is what I mean when I say that a bunch of their aggro is like fucked up. I'm at the front entrance and they're already trying to beat my ass. Going from that last room to a baby sprite and a single rat. All the transient curses are all post-transient curse. At least we haven't run into ghosts. Like, regular ghosts would be like a nightmare. Fuck you. I've seen you too many times. Stop it. Get help. I love the part of a Dark Souls game where it just kind of starts becoming a comedy. Why are you still here? Fuck you. You're not supposed to be in this room. Go to hell. You're defeating the point of the randomizer. Yeah, none of them are the late time spawn knights. They don't have enough health. Sorry, dude. Dragon Scale. Eagle Shield, Twin Humanities. The Broken Bridge that goes nowhere. And there's an invisible wall around here somewhere. I forget how you activate it. You need like a light, but I haven't gotten the sunlight maggot, so I don't actually know if we can get in there. The pendant, I think. Yeah, the pendant is back there, of which we don't need. The lamp works? Okay. I don't remember exactly where it is. I don't think it's around here. I think it's up further. Like, I think it's up there, if I remember right. Because the pendant should still be in the same location. Yeah, cast light works. Should be right here. Yep. Nope. Xanthus gloves, purging stone. Something just died and dropped a dragon scale. Okay, so the pendant is not there. It's somewhere in Ulasil, but not there. Get out of here. Dog, how did you even get up here? Dog, what the fuck? What is wrong with them? Nah, you're fighting me the old-fashioned way. Get over here, bud. I have poise now. I don't think I've ever actually, like, legitimately fully explored this zone. Because it gets so fucked up. Oh, god damn it. Entire game. The entire game I've been dealing with you blocking fucking areas. No more. No more. Go away. A light all the way down there. That's fucked up. I missed. It did. The jump didn't actually come out. That's my favorite. That's fine. This area is not too bad. I am worried about the Abyss. The Abyss is probably going to be a bit of a problem. Just because that is a very open zone with like 5 million enemies. Stop it. I can literally beat you in a damage race, bro. I'm as unmovable as you. Don't try it. Goodbye. There we go. Traveling gloves. Not really worth it, but that's fine. Just trying to find the last one of these. First room of the large... Okay, it's further down. It is further down. Did you check the mimic? I have not checked the mimic. I'm not in the items cheat sheet. I'm not in the enemies cheat sheet. But yeah, fuck it. Let's see. I'm curious. Is there a single mimic in here? I don't know how to read this information sheet, unfortunately. I can't quite find if there's actually a mimic. Alright. Use that fucking skeleton again. Great. Okay, get over here, you freak. You know what? Good. Rot in hell. I hate that guy. Clam is still dead. Oh, we actually have to go down from here. Getting all turned around because I'm taking the back way through. Okay, come back here where it's safe, please. Or safer. Goodbye. Off we go. Still the worst enemy in the game, I think. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, I've said that about a couple enemies, but that's probably the right answer. Those things are just awful. There it is. The last one. That is a chained prisoner, a giant skeleton beast, backed up by an Ulysseal sorcery. Also, it appears that we're dealing with a Silver Knight. Yep, a Great Bow Silver Knight. And now there's a guy shooting electricity at us from up there too. Ah, multiple of them. Dog? Okay. Interesting to see what the randomizer considers each area's HP value. Yeah. It's also, this one is also trying to scale what it considers difficult enemies into different zones. Which is why we're seeing, like, Dickhead Skeleton Knight and Guy Who Destroys Your Armor and Ulysseal Sorcerer everywhere. And that. And it just does that instead of doing pure random scaling, and it's mostly just set up so that you don't get, like, you walked out of the first room and Manus is trying to tear open your ass. Dog. Cannot be firing that fast. Get help. The crest key. I think we can go do Calamite now, if I remember right. So let's finish clearing out this area first. Crescent axe. Back inside. We need to take the side exit. Crystalline armor. There was a chained prisoner in here somewhere, but he appears to have vanished, so I'm not going to complain because I hate those guys. I don't really need item pickups anymore now that we have everything that's required. Let's just get a move on. It should take us back up to the center of town. Which, this is a weird shortcut. Because this is a shortcut that only makes sense if there was going to be a boss down here. And it really does feel like they had something planned for the chained prisoner room and just didn't have time. Because everything about that room screams boss fight. Alright. This can be a pretty scary collection of enemies. It's just we have enough damage now that it doesn't. He's still here. I hate you. I'm going to relish this. Actually, no, it's not him. Never mind. Damn. It's a normal scarecrow. They just have a similar silhouette. Yeah, like, this room is insane. The fact that there's not a boss fight in here feels just like there's no proof that there was a boss cut, but it just feels like there was. Especially considering there's a shortcut right before it. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I forgot that normally a guy comes up there. Level up. Actually, reinforced weapon. We have enough. Obsidian Calamete's sword is maxed out. Use this. Enough for a level. Let's warp back to Firelink and put those last two in. And I don't really care about item pickups anymore. We found everything that we really need. Anything else is just like weapons or usable items. Okay, +6. Let's go attack Calamite. And not actual Calamite. I'm really hoping Artorias is down in the zone, in the abyss. That would be a cool way to end it. And before it's just big smoke again. I just thought about the fact that if Artorias is down there, it means we can summon Sif to fight Artorias. And this would be a very weird timeline. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Oh, do I have to go down and get killed by Calamite again? Oh, there we go. No. Alright. Let's go. Let's go see what's down there. A truer shot was never loose. Do. Yeah, it looks like she specifically needs us to have Artorias' soul. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. It's very funny how even in a randomizer, there's just like only so many items and weapons in this game that I've basically ended up with the exact same build I had in my normal playthrough by the end of it. Okay, can we see who it is from here? No. Alright. Who are we looking at? Yeah! It's Nito! Finally! And his visuals are kind of fucked up from a distance. Oh. That should just not work. Oh, that attack just doesn't work in this arena. Very unfortunate, Nito. You have no skeletons. He was very clearly not meant to be seen in this much light. Nito is kind of not much of a difficult boss to begin with. It's a lot of stuff about dealing with his skeletons. And also that attack is actually really annoying in the normal arena because it will just like on a delay pop up and fuck you over directly underneath you, which you can't really block. But as you can see here, not a lot going on. Black Iron Gauntlets. Demon Titanite and Smo's legs. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I put on Smo's legs and still roll good? Yeah! Look at that shit. Glorious. Alright. Back up we go, and down to the abyss. Do, 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 do. Big pants for big dads. I fought Executioner Smo so many times. I deserve to wear his pants at this point. His title is now mine. Hey guys, I killed the first of the dead. Ow. Ow. Those guys are more dangerous than Neo was. The only thing I'm kind of sad we never found is the, we never got the Grass Crest shield. Which, like, we don't really need it at this point, because having the ability to switch between a fully upgraded Black Knight shield while on the approach and single swinging the Black Knight sword is much, you know, better. Because it guarantees we have 100% defense against physical. But, would have been nice to have earlier in the game, I think. Do. Warp. Yeah, this one might actually, like... This zone's probably going to be a bit of a problem. But we'll see. I remember if I remember the quick route through here. Okay. Oh, fuck off! How many times do I have to teach you idiots this lesson? There is no room in my heart for anything but hate for the Armored Prisoner at this point. Cool. There's multiple Ulusil sorcerers down there. Fucking Christ, just go. Luckily, I remember this zone. God fucking damn it. Why is it all Ulusil sorcerers and bone wheels? Alright. What are we looking at? Who dares to fight the biggest of dads? Well, it's definitely not Manus. Artorias is the only late game boss we're missing at this point. That Calamite again? God damn it! And thus this game ends with us fighting Calamite twice. just doing this now? Really? Dude. Dude. Okay. You need to calm down. That was like 6 times in a row. You gotta put you in an old folks home, Calamite. You're becoming forgetful. Anyway, that was Calamite. Calamite's a really funny boss. Because it's literally just a, like, fairly easy Monster Hunter boss fight. Like, it doesn't really fight like a Dark Souls boss, but it does just fight like a Monster Hunter boss. And not one that has really, like, unpredictable patterns either. I think I got his souls for killing him twice, which is kind of weird. But, there we go. I guess it's now the double Calamite power hour. Okay, where are you, Dusk? He's around here somewhere. There she is. And that's the end of Dusk's story. Well, you guys, there's literally only one thing left to do. Let's head back to Sanctuary, not Sanctuary Garden. But let's go back to Ulasil Sanctuary. And then we'll check Sanctuary Garden and see what the fuck is going through there.
I have awaited and rid us of that terror. I salute the please. I thank thee.
Brass armor. Thanks.
May the flame.
Alright, let's see what's in Sanctuary Garden. Just for the lulz. I don't think I'm gonna fight it. There's literally not a reason to. But let's see what's back here. That is Gwyn and Nito at the same time. You know, I think I'm good. The only real threat here is Gwyn. But considering I just fought Gwyn, and then I just fought Nito, I don't think I want to fight Gwyn and Nito. I think I'm good without the double power hour that gives me nothing. They do look really tiny. They're very far away, you see. Alright, so literally the only thing left is Nito is fighting Calamite again for the second time. Sit here, get our 20. Can I not just warp to... Huh. Woo! You know what? Give me a little extra health. Fuck it. Humanity has been restored. Oh yeah, these guys are dying again. Let's go. Man, that would have been a really cool possible fight if Artorias had been in there with Gwyn. That would have been sick as fuck. That would have been crazy. I'm kind of sad we're not going to fight Artorias at all. He just happened to not get rolled in. Well, he might have been. For all I know, he could have been one of the four kings, but that fight appears to be kind of bugged. In case you're wondering what happened there, the four kings all do share one life bar. So, we just killed Seath because the fight doesn't quite know what to do. And it just gave up. Which is why when it was showing Golem was the one that was supposed to die last. So I have no idea what the other two are. I think Golem might actually have been the fifth one, because there's actually 5. There's one that is the real boss underneath the stage. And that was probably Golem. Complete lack of fucking any sound while we wait for this mushroom to slowly walk over. I don't like that Smo's armor has toes, by the way. Not a fan of that. I didn't actually notice that until now. Mushroom just fell off. Okay. Final boss. Calamite 2. Immediately up to his bullshit. Okay. Okay. See, this is why Monster Hunter specifically started programming in attacks that stop your opponent from just sitting underneath you. There we go. Final Fantasy 1 is canceled forever. You are all free now. And he dropped Velka's rapier. And now the Age of Dark will descend upon the world. Actually, wait. I think there's a trophy for linking the flame, isn't there? Yeah, fuck it. We'll link the flame this time. I did the dark ending on the normal playthrough, so fuck it. We'll light ourselves on fire. A fitting end to this catastrophe. No calamities here. Die, bitch. Die. And thus the world would continue to burn to Dark Souls 2, which we'll get to eventually. Yeah, there we go. Link the flame. Oh, that was fun. We might try one of those that has a bit more of the random bullshit included again in the future. But not right now, I don't think. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, at least from streaming Souls games for just a little bit. However, we will be continuing on with Resident Evil 4 going on, and we're going to, in a little bit at least, sometime this month, ideally, we're going to be trying to get back into Final Fantasy 14. So keep an eye out for that one too. We've made some recent purchases, so a subscription's a thing we kind of like. I don't know if I want to do that right away, but that's the current plan. And yeah, I'm not really looking forward to Dark Souls 2 all that much, but I want to give it a shot. And we will give it a shot unless they like announce PC Bloodborne tomorrow or some shit. Who knows? But outside of that, yeah, it was just fun. Maybe I wish we didn't get so many boss repeats, I think. But I became really good at fighting Giant Smo, the Golem, the Gargoyle, and funnily enough, Calamite by the end of that. Who I never really had issues with to begin with, actually. I think I one and done him in the initial playthrough. But yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 is a really cool game. Yeah, that Liza P DLC will be someday. I'll have to make a new playthrough of that because I went to New Game Plus because I wanted to keep playing. So looking forward to that one eventually. I'm gonna be rusty as shit when that comes out. So yeah, eventually. They announced it already. They showed concept art. It'll come out. They even confirmed they're working on the second game in the series based off of the teaser and then later an interview. FromSoft, I don't think we'll see something from for a little while. We're far more likely to see like Armored Core 6 DLC hit. They even released one music track from the DLC. Hell yeah. That'll be a really pretty game that will be better than half of the Souls games still. Even if I have a couple issues with some of its, like, some minor issues with some things in it. That one's just fun. But yeah, no, this was a ton of fun. I'm glad I did my first randomizer. It was cool. Got a lot more actual bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm aware of, more or less. And a bunch of, like, really, really weird decisions. It is definitely one of those games that was, like, a bunch of teams working on stuff, and we just kind of threw it together in the end. Man, FromSoft is so smart. It's a shame that everyone who wants to play their games just kind of fell apart as the game went on. Not necessarily. It doesn't. I wouldn't say that at all. It's actually a very strong product up till the end, but the last couple bosses are incredibly demanding. To the point where you can get through the entire game without parrying until you hit the final boss. The final boss is like the only boss in the game. Spoilers for Lies of P. The final boss is the only boss in the game that you can't summon an AI companion on. Which means there is no aggro splitting. So you have to learn to parry his bullshit. And he's also like one of very few actual true two-phase bosses in the game. There's like, I think 4. I think there's 4 total. I would not say it fell apart. It's very good to the end, but it is also significantly harder by the end of it than a lot of the other Souls games.
Where they are locked.
If you like the Souls games, I definitely recommend it. It's like a weird mix of like Bloodborne and Sekiro is like probably the closest thing I could say. In that it has like Sekiro style parrying. But a lot of it is like Bloodborne base. Like all your weapons have transformations. Sounds like getting on a big game sale. Yeah, I think it's regularly like down to 30 on sales. In fact, let's check. Lies of P is currently $35. It is currently 40% off. Demo was fine? Yeah. The demo is also funny because the demo feels really long, but once you've done it once, you can get through that and you can just stomp all that shit. Hold on, I want to see. Are we still gonna get jumped by Big Smo? Oh yeah, he's going for it. Alright, let's get to the bonfire and use these souls. Perish. If I wasn't afraid of like breaking anything, this would be a funny time to like re-randomize the game. Oh yeah, you can't actually level up yet. That's goofy. I can only attune magic. Alright. Quick game. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did it. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen here. Alright, you guys. So, here's a heads up. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do on for Patreon work and stuff in the next few days. So I don't know when the next time we stream will be, but it'll probably be Resident Evil 4. We are currently at the water room in the original game. It's our first time playing through the original game. We played through Remake when it came out, and it is significantly different. So if you want to check that out, that'll be next time we stream, sometime this week. You can join us, if I remember right, by clicking the Discord link to get notifications. I should probably remove Patreon, not Patreon from that, Twitter from that, because we're barely on Twitter anymore, because the site is insane currently. And also, it's like breaking every other day. But yeah, join the Discord for notifications. We're also Arzorion on Blue Sky right now, so you can find us there if you want. And if you really enjoy our work, we make everything you see here, like literally all of it. You can hit up the Patreon and support us there. That's going to be it for us tonight. Sweet dreams, everyone. And that's curtains for us here at the Theater of the First. You guys have a good one, and I'll see you next time, okay? Night-night. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just imagine there's Dark Souls music going right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bye.